Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to second stream of the day. I don't know what happened in the first stream. I don't know if it's going to affect this evening stream now. It wouldn't surprise me if it does, but nothing I can do about it. There's just no explanation to why it crashed. I don't know. Internet's fine. YouTube seems to be all right, unless it's Streamlabs. Maybe, I don't know if Streamlabs died on that first stream as I clicked live. I'm not too sure, but hey. Michael, thank you very much for the 10 months of support, legend. You're heading home. I hope you had a good season with your salmon fishing. Yeah, get back on track when you're back, mate. Bet you're looking forward to it after. I bet you've worked extremely hard in the last month or so, haven't you? But yeah. Thank you very much for the 10 months, legend. But yeah, I don't know what happened then on that stream chat. I came in, I went out there to the toilet, came back in, and it said stream ended. I don't. And do you know what's even more weird? My headset's. It's as if there's been a power, but no, the power was on. It can't have had a power outage because. It doesn't make any sense, to be honest with you. I know how to fix this. Let me just put this on here. Andre, thank you very much for the gifted membership, legend. Smash that legend out there for Andre as well, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. Let me just try and fix this headset. Had a little bug or something. I don't know what's happened here. All right, let me just get that to recognise on there. I need you to charge. Charge headset. Recognise the headset, please. There you go. Right, undo it, back in. Right, give it a moment, and then it should be fine. Thank you very much for the support, Andre, you legend. But yeah, let's hope. I don't know if that would have affected the algorithm with the notification system. I don't know. No idea whether it would have done, because. Not sure if it would do the 3 items within 24-hour thing. I've still got. Oh yeah, I've got audio now. Right, let's just jump into Daily Race A. Wherever. Yeah, we'll just jump into that for a chill first. Or no, tell you what we'll do. We'll go Daily Race C and do a bit of TT. Actually, let's do that instead. We need to try and improve this lap time. So at least we can get a few laps in here, maybe. But yeah, let's see if it has killed the stream for the evening. I don't know. Who knows with YouTube chat? Who knows? It normally does when that issue happens. Whenever we have any sort of bug like that, it normally kills the second stream because you go live straight away again. But hopefully not. 4C's now on top of the leaderboard chat. It is Antonio though, so he must have got his knee sorted. His knee must be a bit better now. Yeah. Horner being fired, I know. Yeah, don't know what's gone on there, chat. Who knows? Who knows what's gone on? Something up with what? Something up with the brightness. If it? I don't know. It looks fine on my end. Everything looks okay on my end. Let me just check on YouTube what it looks like. Let me just go to the live and see. Looks fine on my end. Anything? Does the screen look okay to you? Oh, you big donkey, Ivan. It's him. It's all right. It's Ivan. Ivan had his sunglasses on, chap. Ivan was sat there with his sunglasses on and didn't realise. Right, let's just try and improve this up. Let's try and improve this lap. Exit. Every time I get that exit wrong. Yeah, it's too slow there, but try and see if we can... Oh, that's way too deep. What are you doing? I braked way too late. I really want to get a decent lap in here. You right, LT? You right, Jimmy? Enjoy your Skoda, mate. I don't even know what version of car that is. I'm not up to date with my models and stuff, so I've got no idea what that car even looks like. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, mate. No. Keep messing up the first sector. Car of the year. I have no idea what it even looks like. I genuinely don't even know what it looks like, Jimmy. I've not heard of it. I'll have to after the stream. I'll have to go on Auto Trader and have a look. You right, Damien? Oh, I can't get comfy. Yeah, send us a picture of it. Oh no, I keep braking too late. Yeah. Poor Gary or Sean makes a comment, yeah. I can't get this first sector right again. This is the only thing I need to have a good... Like, to get a good lap in here, I need to have like 15 minutes just to get warmed up on the track. And then another like 15-20 minutes of time trial. So the way this race is, I don't really get into a rhythm because you don't have long enough in the TT. I don't have the time to really get myself up to pace, but... We probably won't be fighting for wins with the lap we've got at the moment on this race, at least. But yeah, chat, we was going to do LMU tonight, but I decided probably wasn't the wisest decision. And plus, I want to do a longer stream on LMU. So if we did LMU tonight, it was just going to be another short one. So what I've decided to do is do LMU in the morning tomorrow, and then we might do Gran Turismo in the evening, depending on how well the daytime stream goes. And then tonight do Gran Turismo. There's a lot of factors which it makes more sense for me to do this game tonight than LMU. So yeah. Apologies if you were expecting LMU. It'll be back in the morning. LMU will be here tomorrow morning. And hopefully we can do more than 3 hours then. We can do like a minimum of 4 hours on it. And then an evening stream on GT maybe. Or even an evening stream on LMU. Like, I'm not going to rule out a double LMU stream tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, you total... Oh my god, that first sector was good as well. Is the stream title current? Yeah, I think so. Fighting for wins, daily A, B and C. Yes. Why, what's it saying on your end? Yeah. Probably not the longer races in the day tomorrow. I'll probably be doing Le Mans tomorrow day because, yeah, I haven't got it set up, but I haven't got nothing set up for the long races tomorrow. So I've got no setups yet, and I've got no I've got to set my wheel up properly for it, but we'll probably do a bit more Le Mans in the day, and then maybe look at in the evening, doing the long ones if we can, or it could be Gran Turismo in the evening. I'm not gonna say 100% because it just depends how the stream goes. That's too slow in the first. Keep messing this up. It all depends how the daytime stream goes, really, what we do or whether we stream in the evening. The Z4, yeah, it should be quicker. Yeah, but that, I ain't using them. The banter, it all depends. Like, you've got to understand, Mikhail could probably do well in any car that he gets in. Doesn't really matter what car he uses, he'll do well. So, especially with this slipstream that's on in this race chat, like, it is a bit stupid, the slipstream, to be honest with you. We're not going to improve this lap. I'm not in the rhythm yet, and we've only got 3 minutes, annoyingly, so I might only do one race here, though. You know, I might do daily A and B a bit after this and just stick with that. I really don't know. I'm definitely not sticking to just daily C tonight because, like I've said, this is a week for doing variety. It's not a week for sticking to the track that we always get every day, like every week, pretty much. Yeah, I can't just sit and do daily C all night. It's not for me. Like, we have this track far too much just to sit there and do the same thing for the whole night. That would have been a good exit if I just got more aggressive on the throttle. You right, Vlad? Any thoughts? I mean, I'm not really that. It doesn't really bother me. It's a surprise, but. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Red Bull fan, so I'm not really a fan of any particular team. I'm more a fan of the drivers than I am a team. So, yeah, I'm sure there's reasons why. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's come out the full extent of why, but it's so far off pace. So, yeah, I'm presuming something will come out about it. But other than that, not got much to say about it, really. It is what it is, isn't it? I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll be something that's gone on. No. I'll wait for the F1 movie to go on Sky. I'll wait for that to go on Sky, personally. Again, the exit there, just not good enough. Yeah, that's way off pace. Way off pace there. Oops. I don't know why, but I've got no pace at the moment, chat. I'm way off. A long way off. It's made for the big screen. Oh well. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to go to pictures to watch. It's not the type of film that I really fancy going to. I don't know. I mean, it might be better than what I think, but still. I don't know whether the element of cheese will be too high for me. I can't deal with cheese. So, yeah. If it's cheesy, then I'm not normally feeling it. You can't use the handbrake in corners. It won't let you. So, yeah, you can't use the handbrakes in corners because if you try and use a handbrake, it won't activate. In sport mode, it's deactivated. So, you can't do that. You all right, Henry? Evening. You're in drop split. Have you been a naughty boy, Damien? Have you been a naughty boy? That's what we all need to know. So we won't be getting wins here by the looks of these lobbies, but we're probably only going to do a little jump on this race and then probably a race on this and then go to daily A or B. I don't know. Mike, thank you very much for the base tier, legend. Smash that legend right there for Mike, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Won't say anything without you, lawyer. Was it that bad, Damien? No comment. That's how you say it. No comment. Oh, really, Damien? Oh, right, yeah, because you've set a lap. Oh, because you've done a lap time. I'm with you. Oh, Antonio's obviously going to the back of the grid. Damien was very naughty. Back off there. We don't want too much chaos on the start. Right, let's just take it easy for our first race on here. Nearly. Be careful on that curve then. Trying to get a gap here with this front group if we can. But the top two are fighting a bit, I think. A little bit sketchy. Ah. Yeah, the little look up the inside, so we had to just take that wider line through the corner. Oh, Sparks is going to take that. Alpha took a really strange line through there. He must have to square that car off a lot, but then it's going to have insane top speed on this straight, the Alpha. It's going to be really, really quick down here, isn't it? By the way, chat, if you're in the stream, be massively grateful if you hit that like button, subscribe. We are doing a mixture of LMU and Gran Turismo at the moment, so tomorrow morning we will be back on LMU. I was planning to do LMU tonight. However, I saw I felt like looking at what other people were doing, it made more sense to jump on this tonight, and then we'll do we'll do LMU tomorrow day. And also, I wanted to do I want to do a long stream on LMU, like at least 4 hours, like minimum. And tonight's stream probably won't be 4 hours, so yeah, we'll change it around tomorrow, because like we did yesterday, we did Gran Turismo and LMU in the night. We're going to do LMU in the day. We might even do double stream on LMU tomorrow. We might double it up tomorrow as 2 separate streams. I don't know yet. We shall see. We shall see. I need to do a few more Le Mans races, and then I need to go into the settings and mess around with stuff so that I can do the pit stuff while I'm driving, because at the moment I think my settings are a bit weird on the wheel. Like, some of the buttons don't work, so I probably need to go through all my wheel settings again on LMU and get them fine-tuned, just so that we can do the pit strategy. Because I think there is a Spa race, but I think that's got a pit stop in it. I think it's multi-class. Oh, free wide, free wide. Brake earlier. You're right, Space Cowboy, by the way. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, shit. Okay, we might need to watch the replay. I can only imagine how close that was to the wall there, chap. I think we might have just brushed it. I don't know. That was a bit too close for comfort. I had to lift massively then, and then he hit me in the corner. At least I can take this normally now. Oh man! Stop hitting me in the bloody braking zone! Gonna lose the slipstream with these hits in the rear. That was a big Code Brown moment. Probably not after this, LT. Probably at the end of the stream. Don't have time, because I want, like, you only have a couple of minutes. I don't know if I'm going to do another Daily C yet, or I don't know. Don't know what I fancy doing. I don't want to sit on this track all night. I mean, it doesn't really matter what race you do. It's all about a slipstream again this week, isn't it? Like, no matter whether it's daily A, B, or C, everything is slipstream orientated. shit, again, I've messed it up. I had to go to 5th gear. Oh, no. Could do with a few bumps here. Keep us in that slip. Gonna lose it. Right, I'm gonna have to send it into the braking. Alright, we gained back a bit there. Sparks will take that. A little mistake from Peter. Oh, but Sparks has gone wide. Peter will. Oh, he'll have a little look up the inside there. Decided to not to do it though. We got Josetti coming through, by the way, which is always lovely. Work together, Peter. Work together on this lap. We need to work together with slip. Some bump drafting here. Don't really want to fight this lap because if we fight, it's not a good thing if someone's pitted early. We need to use the slip and all work as a group, really. That's it. Oh, Sparks has gone a bit deep. So have I there, flipped it. Not again. That wasn't very good, but hey. It's an alright track, it's just overused. My honest opinion, this slipstream ruins this race. If it would have been real slipstream, it would have probably been better. I think the custom slipstreams, I feel like it's had a little bit of a negative thing on the race. Like, the real definitely would have made it more interesting. Sorry, Sparks. He's a bit, Antonio's a bit too far back to send it there. No, 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 no. Not from 3 attempts, Antonio. Come on, man. That was a bit wide there by Sparks. Well, not letting you have it from 3 attempts back, Antonio. Oh, the leader's got a PEM. And he's got all the tyres. That's not good for him. Ah, flipped it. I think he was. I don't think he was going for move. I think he was just trying to put us off a little bit. He's going to go for that now. I can't fight. The Alpha's too quick on the straights. Look, the Alpha's a rocket down the straight. I can't. He's got the inside. He's got the slip in that line. So. We will not give this up, chat. We will fight this. I don't care if they're World Tour drivers. I will fight them. Shit. No. Ooh. Sorry, Antonio. My bad. I lost the rear. I lost the rear. No. Sorry. The rear started drifting. My fault, Antonio. Apologies. I've got damage on the rear. Let's see if we can catch back. It's going to get chaotic. I genuinely think that's not over, though. Because I reckon this is going to get a little bit chaotic towards the end. Oh, that rear damage then was horrible on that braking phase. I feel like this race isn't over because I think it's going to get chaotic at the front. It takes a slightly wider line there, I think. I think I'm turning in a fraction too early. Might lose a slip here because the Alpha is incredibly strong on that straight. Hopefully, they're going to have to be a bit careful on the brakes, though. Right, he's going to get Brown. Brown Banana will be a little bit easier to follow in the slip because of the car's not as quick on top end. So that'll help us, probably, that. Whoa, God. We're getting away from the cars behind as well now, so... We're gaining on the leader again, Chad. This race is not over. It is not over at all. Have we got fresher tyres than Brown, maybe? Wonder if he pitted a lap before us. Certainly felt like I had a bit more grip than him through there. Getting that slipstream. Hope that's not a pen. Did go a little bit wide, but I think we're okay. That's how you know how bad the slipstream is, chat. Look at Antonio's lap. Basically the same as the top of the leaderboard in time trial with no fuel on. That's just how strong the slipstream is. It's ridiculous. I mean, obviously it would have been a good lap without it, but it wouldn't have been that quick. Oh, that's so slow through there. What am I doing? I did not hook that up at all. That was just shocking all round through there. Terrible sector. Really, Ivan? Oof. That's interesting. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's amazing to hear if that's true. You right, Dingleberry? How are you, mate? Ah, I'm losing that slip, chat. I'm at that awkward distance where you just don't get enough of a slip. It was our own fault for that mistake, though, on the final corner. That's what's cost us here. Oh. What the hell happened then? That was lag. He just lagged out. Oops. That's good news, that, Ivan. Let's just bring it home for a P7, chat. That was a stupid mistake we made in this. Oh, just slow it down, you pleb. Let's see if there's any drama at the end. You never know. Having to lift the pleb it. P7 it is, not a great one, but silly mistake on that corner. Yeah. It is what it is. We plebbed that one. If you enjoyed the race, chat, hit the like button, subscribe, all helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Thank you for taking the time to hit the like. We go again. I think we'll do we do one more of these? What time is it now? We'll do one more of these and then we might jump over to Daily B, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go to Daily B and the even more insane slipstream race. I think Daily B might actually be worse for slipstream than this one. No, I don't think. I know it is. It is definitely worse. Right, straight back in. Sorry, by the way, Antonio. Apologies. I had a skill issue. Evo's always been good here, though, hasn't it, Damien? Well, it used to be. It used to be. I don't know about now. The RCZ is not the meta. What are you on about? I mean, 4C is clearly the meta. 4GT's ahead of it. 650's up there with it. I don't think there is a meta this week, to be honest. There's more Fords up there than there is RCZs. Look, in the top 10, we have more Fords than any other car. So the RCZ is not the meta, I don't think, anyway. I think there's multiple options this week. So yeah, go with whatever car you want to drive this week, probably. I might change one day, maybe Friday we'll have a mixture of cars, I don't know. I don't want to jump into a race now though with no practice with a car, because we'll just fall backwards and then it's just not as fun to watch. So yes, LMU is going to be tomorrow morning. I had to change. It didn't make sense for me to do LMU this evening because there was already people on LMU doing it, and the way my channel is at the moment, there's no point me doing what others are doing. I'd rather do the opposite. So we jump onto Gran Turismo and we'll do LMU tomorrow morning. And also I wanted to do a longer stream on LMU. If I was to do LMU tonight, it was only going to be a 3-hour stream. So at least tomorrow we can do like at least 4 hours now. We've got like, if we get on at 9, we can do till 1 or something, or whatever. What are we looking for? We want that one. All right, let me just need to improve this bloody lap. No, there's no point going Daily B now, chap, because Daily B doesn't start until 10 past. So it doesn't make sense to go Daily B now. You're better to do this and then do Daily B after this race. Otherwise, I'm just sat there in time trial for ages. And you know me, I'm not someone who particularly enjoys doing time trial. I'd rather be racing. Over a 10th down through there. You right, Porsche? Oh no, no, no! I haven't got time to do another lap here. I'll tell you what, we haven't got time to do a lap, so we'll just go with the crap lap we've got. 1 second, chat. Be back in a minute. Hit the like, subscribe, go racing again. Oh, it's hot. It's getting warm, chat. Have you seen the temperatures in the UK for this weekend? Friday, where I live, it's going up to 32, I think, on the weekend. going to be a hot one on Saturday. Might do an early stream on Saturday, maybe some morning LMU, and then have a break when it's hot. I don't know yet, but it's going to be extremely hot tomorrow. It's 25, not that hot, but then 32, 31, and 30, I think it is on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's going to be extremely sweaty in here. Real sweaty. Okay, Smile.
Do you reckon tomorrow, since we're going to the beach, I could get a bit of colour on me?
Yeah, if you put sun cream on.
Yes.
You're acclimatized to that though, Costas. You live in bloody Greece. Us Brits are not acclimatized to it. Probably less. I don't know what the humidity's like in Greece as well. I know when I went Cyprus, it was like hitting the 40s, and it was I don't know, like I felt like it was tolerable. Alright, let's go again, chat, and let's see if we can I should really try and set a faster lap in TT, but so Antonio's going to the back, or to the back-ish. Probably not right to the back. I can't get comfy on this chair tonight. Listen, Damo. That supermod status is a privilege. Oh my god, what was that? Matt. Yeah, I think you might want to give Sammy that back, you know, Kaz. I mean, not really my fault, so I don't think I should give it back, because they all started driving like chaotic. They all started driving a bit chaotic through there. Have you already lost a slipstream, you donkey? What are you doing, Costas? Get back in that slip. Oh no, Costas, did Costas send it from behind us there? Was it Costas that sent it from behind? You don't need to do that on that one, because you just lose the slipstream, really. Not really worth it. Trying to pick up a bit of slip, nearly. I played the exit though. Oh, I didn't get it rotated there. Got a little bit of slip off him there. Managed to get a tiny little bit. trying to push, but I'm nearly binning it while I'm pushing. Got a little bit of slip still, but nice. That might get us into it, that, you know. Oh, they're very close up there. We're not far off getting it. If we, I think Manu might go for it here, though. I think. Slipstream's just, it's just crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, this slipstream. It's a bit slow on the straight, isn't it? It's a bit scruffy. Who just died behind us, by the way? Thank you for hitting the like button, William. Appreciate it, mate. Someone died behind us. I don't know who. Ah, crap. Didn't get the rotation. Ah. Did you get bunted, Costas? I heard a bang. Don't know what happened though. Don't know if they're going to pit here, we'll see. A little hit in the rear there. Let's go to third, it started to snap. Oh no, flipped up. I mean, Josetti was going to get us eventually anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. You right, Rachel? Sweating, chat. It's very, very hot in here. Very hot. By the way, chat, we're at the 1 hour point. Are we over 100 likes yet? It'd be great if we could get over 100 likes. It'd be massively appreciated. I don't want to overtake. Oh no, I'm not trying to overtake you, I'm trying to back off. Oh no. I completely got like the ghosting system screwed me. I didn't want to go past him because I know Josetti's quicker than me, so I don't really want to get in his way. You can sod off, Antonio. It's not a free-for-all. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Antonio, that is my bad, the rear. My bad, Antonio. Completely lost the rear. No, I won't try the Alpha now. Oh shit, did I just cut that? I know there's a possible pen on that corner if you take too much off it. Not good through there. Oh, they're fighting up there. Antonio's got a little bit, I think he's got a double slip up there, so he's getting away. He is getting away. I have to send it here. This is going to get chaotic at the front. They're literally separated by a second, all the top six. A little bit of slip off them. Not too deep. It. I'll read that in a minute. Give me a second. Don't want to lose the slip. Jimmy, thank you very much for the long-term support, you bloody legend. Smash that legend right there for Jimmy, chat. Much appreciated, mate. You got umbrellas. Like a, is it Bentley that do that? Or is it Rolls-Royce do that, don't they? They actually have umbrellas in the doors. Smash that legend emote for Jimmy, chat. Appreciate your support, mate. Oh my god, look at this, chat. Look at this. Jimmy, thank you for the gifted membership as well, legend. Smash that legend right again for Jimmy, chat. Oh, 2 seconds, he must have punted someone. Has he got damage or something? He must have damage. Thank you so much for the gifted, Jimmy, you legend. Wow, what's happened to Peter as well? Peter's been screwed in that, hasn't he? Alright, brake early with the slip. What's going on up there? Oh, the Ford just nearly binned it. Oh no, Snake! What a pleb. Right, we take a P6, chat. I mean, this slipstream's just getting a bit out of hand, I think, the way it is. It might look entertaining, but it just feels a bit wrong. Like, I've got to be honest with you. It just feels a bit daft with how strong this slip is. I don't know what happened, Costas. All I know is that someone sent it. That looks like two sent it into Snake on turn one. Like you and Kaz were both going down that inside. And it looked a bit aggressive, but hey, I don't know exactly what happened, to be honest with you. We'll have a little look quickly because I'm going to go to Daily B now anyway for a bit of variety. Let's go to Daily B. What you? Oh, Gary. Alright, let's have a little look. See what happened on turn one. I don't really know what happened, to be honest with you. So I stayed to the left here, just braked early. And then... Wait there. What's happening here? Yeah, so... Let's have a little look at... From Kaz's view. You hit him. I think you hit Kaz in the braking zone. I think you hit him. I think you like... yeah, I think you tapped his rear right, look. Just before the braking zone. There, did you tap him? It was a little bit, I don't know. It was a bit... Me and Snake got pushed wide a bit, but... It looked to me like he got tapped on the rear right. Was there like a lag tap? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Nah, that's not robbing. That's too much for Snake to put up with on the outside there, I would say. That was not really fair. Kaz gave it back, which is fair play. He got a 4-second penalty for it. So he got a punish fight back for it. So yeah, it was a little bit... It wasn't worth 4 seconds though. I don't think it was worth 4 seconds. Like, it was a bit aggressive, the 4-second penalty for, but, and also, I think it was a mixture of, I think, like, it wasn't really Kaz's fault, to be honest. Well, it was a little bit of Costa's. They're both, I think it was just a bit, yeah. I wouldn't put it all on Kaz, though. I think he got a bit unlucky there. Let's delete that anyway. Right, let's go Daily B. Can't believe Consta did that, yeah. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us 155 likes. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in there. G70. Right, we'll just go straight in. The slip is just, yeah, Peter, it's Gran Turismo at the moment, the slip, isn't it? I think everyone's got the same viewpoint, to be honest with you. In top split, I think most people who drive top split feel the same about the current slipstream. I don't think there's many that are overly excited by it, to be honest with you. I mean, what makes it more, like, I think when you go and play other games like LMU, at Le Mans, you can break away from the slipstream if you get good exits. Like, even on LMU, sorry, even at Le Mans, if you're quick enough, you can get away from the slipstream. Like, you don't gain ridiculous on the straights. Even at a track which is based on slipstream. So, yeah, it does highlight just how exaggerated this game is doing it at the moment. Yeah, I know, Peter. I know, it's crazy. You're unpacked, astronaut. Good stuff, man. Did you? I take it you survived the plane trip then? Didn't get too drunk. They kept you on there. Oh God, hit me, Mike. Let's just. I haven't even had a warm up here. Let's just get used to the car again. Because first race will always be rubbish. Always going to be a rubbish race, the first race, because this car is a bit different how you drive it. You have to change your brain straight away from the Group 3s, because this is all about flooring it off the corners. No real throttle control with this. It's nothing to do with lessons. It's been, this custom slipstream's been for weeks now. It's just Gran Turismo. I've said it 1,000 times. They're going for a more arcadey approach now with the game. I think they're going for a more casual, arcadey approach with Gran Turismo, which is fair enough. Something for everyone, isn't there? I mean, it doesn't bother me as much now because I've got LMU for the more serious racing. So, yeah, you just get on this and just embrace the chaos. Embrace the chaos is how you have to do these races, chat. And then get on LMU tomorrow and embrace the more realism, because it just feels more authentic at LMU. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. What are you doing? You're crazy, you're crazy.
What?
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
It's not PS5 LMU, no. Not yet, anyway. It's not on PS5 yet. Maybe in the future, who knows? You right, David? Well done, David. Day 8 is good fun, isn't it, I think? It's a good fun race. We've had a few wins there already this week. It's entertaining. Certainly an entertaining one. Clearly, you can see that the BOP is working really well at Bathurst, chat. So, Vlad, let's try and get away. Let's play the custom slipstream game, and then we fight at the end. Oh, Vlad, where are you going? Didn't really want to hit him hard there. Awkward place to try and do that. Oh, he hit the curb funny. Problem is this guy behind us gonna... Is he gonna want to play the bomb drafting game? I don't know. Yeah, I think he is. I think he just wants to get away and then we can fight at the end. That's how this race is. Get away and fight at the end. You right, Mr. Casual? How are you, mate? Look at the gap developing to P4 now, chap, because of the way we're doing this. Isn't P4 that dodgy driver as well, chap? Isn't P4 that dodgy one? So we're probably doing the right thing in trying to get away from them. I swear that's that guy from the other night that was just wiping everyone out. Oh, that's terrible through there. Not warmed up yet. Hopefully I'll start picking up the pace in a minute. Oh, he hit the wall. Might be an opportunity to make this a two-way fight, lad. A two-way fight, Vlad. Try and get away from the car behind, then we can just fight it at the end. Oh, he's crashed behind us. No point me going in for the leads. What's the point? There's no point until the end. Best place to go for the lead is the last lap. If I go on lap 4, I'm just going to get overtaken on lap 5. So tactically, I don't want to be in the lead on lap 4. We want to be on the lead at the end of lap 5. But that's how you got to race this race, chat. There's 0 point trying to go for it before then. Oh no! That won't help, but I'll just get the slip on this straight anyway. Oh no! I had a big skill issue, chat. I had a big skill issue, so we won't be going for the lead at all. No! Oh well. Shit happens, we go again. We go again. We go again. I think I might have got onto the grass then as well. I don't know. Is there not on the grass? On the curb a bit on the right when I braked? The +5 brake bias with that, it just lost it. Oh well. It don't matter. It's only a daily race. We go again. That was a terrible exit. Yeah, we just want to be P Steve. That is the whole aim of every race. Renaming it P Key. Peaky. That's a blinder, that, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I can smell some dodgy fertilizer outside, chap. Oh my god. We got a farmer's field just behind. Well, it's not just behind. It's like we got obviously the merge in between our house and the farmer's field, but oh, whatever he's spraying on his field, it does not smell pleasant. It stinks. Oh, that's horrible. I can't. That's disgusting. No, nothing like Clark's farm. It's actually crazy. I'm getting a little bit of a slipstream from 1.7 seconds back, but it's noticeable. That's how strong this custom slip is, you know. It's crazy. went for it. I went for a Sen through there. Oh, I didn't hook that up. Did not hook that up at all. Oh, someone's gone too deep. Oh, rejoin, rejoin, be careful. He nearly killed him on the rejoin then. Right, get within 1 second of that guy and we get an extra freebie. Oh, he just, no, instead someone punted him. Or someone punt him. Either way, we get the position, don't we? A 14.4 chat because of that gain on that slip there. We got the fastest lap at least. Gary. No. Same difference. Oh well. P5, not P Steve. We go again though. We go again. I plebbed that one. Did he kill him? Did that opium guy kill him? He says sorry, but me thinks it might not have been on an accident. Right, let's go TT again. Not worried about the replay of that one. Oh, it's boiling in here, chat. I am absolutely roasting. Malaruka, thank you very much for the super chat on the channel, man. Thank you for the support. How are we, Malaruka? Hope you're well, mate. He's saying hello to everyone. If your name's not on the list, he doesn't like you. I'm only joking. If your name's on the list, he probably couldn't fit it in. That's why. You can't fit everything in. Thank you for the support, Malaruka. Legend, man. Let's load that up. Yeah, we don't have aircon, man. We don't have aircon in the UK. Not well, some people do, but we don't have it, mate. Not something many people waste money on in the UK. Yeah, I've got a fan there. I'll put that on in a minute. But I don't like, to be honest with you, the reason why I don't like using the fan is because it makes my eyes water. I can't have a fan. I can't have a fan with like blowing anywhere near my face because it just makes my eyes stream. And yeah, I don't like that. Messed it up again. Here you had AC in your tent, Mad Max. Did you enjoy it, mate? I hope you enjoyed it. Turbo was there as well. I haven't spoken to Turbo since he got back though. Maybe he had my logo on his top chat. He might not have made it back. Someone's probably saw him in my logo and was like, all right, I'm having him. Tenth down there. Need to get a better exit off that bloody corner. Friday and Saturday are going to be rather interesting days for streaming, chat. 32 here in the UK, where I live. It's going to be 32 degrees with all the equipment that I have on in this bedroom with the sun facing the window in the afternoon is going to be an experience, because this room will probably get up to near 40. It'll be like hitting 35 to 38 here probably in the evening in this room, because it'll be stuffy as fuck. So yeah, that'll be really pleasant for me. That we might even just do morning streams on Thursday and on Friday and Saturday. I don't know yet. We shall see. Right, 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Hit the like, subscribe. Won't be a minute. What stinks? Oh. I'd never buy AC. I've got more important things than AC to buy, chat. Trust me. We have bills. We have a lot more important things than AC. I would not waste money on an air conditioning unit when you've got kids, bills, and yeah, it's not worth it in the UK. I've got a new, like next year, we're saving up for a PC next year is more important than getting an air conditioning unit. So I'm not worrying about buying AC and shit like that. Don't need it. It's not essential. What's more essential is the basics to get by. So, yeah. Like I say, AC for what? 3 days a year? Well, no, maybe not 3, but maybe like in total you're using if you're in the UK, you'd probably use an AC unit like for about 3 weeks of usage. You'd probably have it on for 3 weeks in the whole year. It's not worth spending it. And also, the problem in the UK, chat, which I don't think a lot of people realise, it's not just the outlay on the actual AC unit. The cost of running air conditioning in the UK is just ridiculous. Like, it's not cheap. The UK electric prices are crazy. Like, it's just, yeah. It'd just be, like, pointless. It'd just be more cost than it's worth. Ah. Yeah, offices generally have air conditioning. Like shops and offices have them, but I've never been to a house that's had air conditioning. Like people just open the window and put a fan on. That's how we roll. Yeah, if you've got the money to do it, James, that's fair enough. Like I say, if you've got the money to do it, but not everyone can afford the cost of running air conditioning and the outlay. There's more important things to spend £300 to £400 on than an air conditioning unit for me personally. A lot more important things. So yeah, if you've got the funds and if you've got the money, by all means, yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, if you'd rather spend that money on your children, and like for me, it'd be more wise to spend it on stuff for the kids and stuff like that, and days out in the summer holidays and stuff like that. So Yeah, no way am I doing that. Bills as well. We go through this conversation every year for about 4 days when we have a bit of nice weather, and then it's shit for the rest of the year. So what's the point of outlaying so much and spending so much? Just sweat it out. Helps you lose a bit of calorie, burn some calories, chat. Plus, once I've moved the setup downstairs, when I can get time to do it, and like when we get some of the other stuff sorted, it won't be as much of an issue for the evening, because where I'm streaming from in the evening, chat, it's at the rear of the house and it's downstairs, wooden flooring. It's generally a lot cooler down there, so it'll be nowhere near as much of an issue when I go downstairs. It'll still be warm, obviously, but won't be as bad as in this bedroom. Yeah, it's a living room, dining room area where I'm going into, so it's open plan. So I'm going into the dining room bit, which means it's a lot bigger space, and it's downstairs and it's on the rear of the house. So it'll be handy for the winter because it'll warm it up down there a bit, and it'll be beneficial in the summer because it'll be a bit cooler for me. So multiple benefits to doing it. I'm still got to wait for the missus to sort some of the kids' stuff out that's down there. Once that's sorted, I can start getting it action. But I know also, it's hard for me at the chat. Like, it's really difficult because I'm going to have 2 days off at the moment. I can't really have 2 days off. So it's just seeing when I'm in a position to do it with 2 days off. Hopefully get it done this month at some point. I'm hoping to get it done this month at some point. I want to get it done this month at some point because it'll be beneficial with the heat and that, obviously, for if it's a warm August. OnlyFans, yeah, maybe that'll work. But yeah, like I've said, I wouldn't waste £400 and then whatever cost it is to run it. I'd rather put that towards the new PC for next year, which is going to be a lot more beneficial to me because the new PC is going to be like what I'm going to be able to do better settings on LMU. And to be honest with you, I think we're going to be doing more and more LMU as the year goes on. So yeah, I'd rather focus on that for improving my channel rather than an AC unit that's going to have no benefit other than stopping me sweat, which I can cope with. I've done it all my life without AC. I'll survive for the rest of it without it. Unless I win the lottery. If I win the lottery, maybe I'll get it. Yeah, Space Cowboy. Got it in one. I can't believe you didn't know about SDS's OnlyFans. Maybe it's only Sean and me that know about it, who knows. Apparently he teaches maths in it as well. That's why we're all shit at maths. It is, Damo. It is just a lottery. Well, either that or YouTube randomly decides to help my channel out, but I can't see that happening, so I'm going with the lottery as a more likely event than being able to do it through YouTube. Oh, bit of lag there. Problem we got here is we're not getting away, are we? Hopefully he pushes through here and we can break it a bit more. Oh, shit. Oh, I had to lift off the throttle, but we're okay. We'll just get that time back on the straight. Free time, as I call it, on the straights. Oh, I'd rather be cold than hot, definitely. Like at night time, I have to be, like for me to sleep well, I need to be like cooled down. I hate it when it's hot at night time, but I think people in the UK are used to it. Like these conditions, we're used to having like freezing weather and then absolutely boiling weather. It's just, that's the UK weather. It's kind of how we live. Oh. Yeah, he plebbed that one, didn't he? He hit the curb. That curb's really dodgy in this car. I don't know whether this car's going to play it smart. Okay, he's playing it smart for the last lap. But do we really want to be in the lead going into the last lap? Why would I give him that back? Are you messing? Why would I give it him back for him crashing? He hit the curb and binned it by himself. Like, I didn't bin him. I hope you're joking, Gary. I hope you're joking. I was about to make you a mod then, Gary, as punishment. Oh, crap. Trying to send it, you never know. You might make a mistake. Alright, we've got the gap up to 1.1 here, chat. Is 1.1 seconds enough from this point? I genuinely don't know with the power of this slipstream. And if they bump draft as well, who knows? Oh, no, you've just donkeyed that corner completely. Still got 1.1. We've done an okay lap there. Just keep it safe now. We'll take a win. He didn't really gain much on us even with the slip there, so it was a decent lap. 14.9 with no slips, a solid lap, so we'll take that. We take that one, chat. We take that one. You alright, Bods? How are you, mate? Chat, 11 more likes for 200. And we got 5 more minutes to get it. Let's see if we can get them 200 in before the 2-hour point. It'd be brilliant if we can do that. Alright, let's we got SR down probably from when he binned it, but wasn't our fault. He binned it in front of me on the curb, so wasn't much we could do with that. Not too worried. We'll get it back anyway. You right, Gav? Pardon me. Oof. All right, let's jump back in. Should we try and improve this lap? We should be able to get a top 10 here, you know, chat. I'm pretty confident we can get back in that top 10 with a decent lap. I just use streaming without air conditioning as my CV. That's how I burn my fat, chat. That's how I stay lean. That's how I eat so much shit and still not put fat on. Tenth off still, isn't it there? You ain't shoot me. Oh, I had to give it a little lift. Oh, you massive swear word. That's good air conditioning, that, buds. Or a wet flannel just down. Attack of the drift. Initial key instead of initial D, I like it. That's initial pleb. Oh well, we haven't got time to do a lap now. Whee! Alright. I should do that with my. I could actually put, like, in theory, because mine's a Dyson fan. So you could literally do, like, hang it from it, just hang it around the top. Bottle of frozen water, and like maybe with some holes in it. Blow that ice on me. Probably not wise though, you know, condensation dripping onto the electrics. I wouldn't advise it, to be brutally honest with you. I remember buying, I used to have a fan, right, that it had like a filter in it, and it had a tray that you put water in, so you can put ice in it as well. So I used to put ice and water in it. The problem with the whole thing was it actually started to leak, which wasn't the safest thing ever. So I sent that one back. I don't know if you remember that. It was like a big thing. You put loads of ice in it. It used to blow really nice cool air on you, but yeah, it leaked water. So I sent that one back and got a refund. Yeah, mine was a big one. It was on wheels, Woody. Like, it was about £100, and it was on wheels. It was like quite a big thing, and you put like a bit. It was like quite a big thing. You could fill it with ice, with water and ice, and it worked. But it started to leak water, and the fan got minging. Sorry, the filter got really horrible because it wasn't designed very well. So I sent it back. I got my money back. So. Yeah. The filter goes all like minging on them though. That's what I found. They're not the cleverest design of the way they've done it, but hey, it worked for a few weeks, and then I saw what was happening, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to keep that. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to get the air out of the room, but we'll just man up and just deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Just sweat. The other day when it was hot, I burnt 2,000 calories in a stream. So people who think that the sim racing isn't healthy, have some of that. Yeah, I can imagine GV fun. Speaking of Pio, has anyone seen him? Has he been in today? Oh, hang on. Isn't he gone on holiday? Pio's gone on holiday, hasn't he? Hasn't he gone to a pizza? Pio's gone partying, chat. I remember now. We're not good enough for him. Yeah, he has a holiday every few months, doesn't he? Bloody part-timer. You're right, Arkies. Oh, I've tried to lift, see if it stops me getting the pen. Because otherwise, no, I still get the 1 second pen. So what's the point of bloody lifting then, game? Nearly. I came off the pause button a bit too quick. I'll have dirty tyres there now. Straight away they're going for the move on Vlad, so this is going to get chaotic at the front because the opium's in there as well. So we might not be out of this, you know, chat, because the opium guy genuinely causes a little bit of chaos. Hopefully them tyres will be sorted now anyway. Why would you... What are you doing? Hang on a minute, Chad. That looked dodgy. That braking in that corner was not right. That's not how you take that corner. What was he doing? Did you see that? That wasn't just me imagining that. That was very, very suspicious braking for that corner. You do not brake like that in that corner ever. It was certainly suspicious, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but I'll be a bit cautious, I think, just in case. Dirty tyres went wide again. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I've got dirty tyres. I can feel it through there then. I went too wide. I changed my mind because of what other people were doing and because I wanted to do a longer stream, Rob. I did state it on Twitter and I did have it as a pinned message, but then the first stream died. I want to do LMU in the morning. So there was other people doing LMU already. If I would have gone on LMU, I would have got no views. So I decided to... I have to play things safe, chat. Like, I'm not in a position just to do what I want sometimes. The way my channel is, I have to mix and match, to be honest with you. So that's how I have to do things at the moment. But we'll be on LMU in the morning, though. We'll definitely be on LMU in the morning. Yeah, well, I don't know why you'd have a top chat and a live chat. It should just be one chat that's in order. I don't understand why you'd not want just constant live chat. I don't get why you need a top chat on there as an option, to be honest with you. It's weird, isn't it? Why would you want that? In what scenario would you not want to have the live chat? Oh, it filters out bad words. Okay. We'd be fucked in here, wouldn't we? He's letting us back through. Thank you. Nah, LT, not for sim racing. I don't think so. When it comes to sim racing, Twitch is not that great. It doesn't work very well. I don't like YouTube is better for sim racing in my view, and plus I would never move to Twitch because I wouldn't be able to do this as a job from Twitch. Definitely not. I mean, Twitch has had its moments of doing stuff stupid though, in all honesty, man. I've seen some stupid decisions by Twitch with regards to some stuff that they've banned people for. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know. I'd probably get banned on Twitch because for swearing too much or something stupid. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze. Not on the uphill section, please. Or on the downhill section. Uh-oh. Ah. Fuck that. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Not YouTube, Gran Turismo, I should say. Ugh. Well, what a shit race this one was. It was awful, wasn't it? Gran Turismo. Well, that was a shocker. Oh. Me, Steve! dual stream only works if you've got a big channel, really, in my view. There's no, like, you have to be stupidly big. Like, for myself, dual stream's a bad move, because if you took 60 to 70 people away from my stream that would rather watch on Twitch, what would happen then is the algorithm would start punishing your YouTube. So dual stream for me is definitely a no-go. I would never do it, because also having two separate chats that some people won't be seeing the chat of another chat, it's not for me. I'd rather have one chat where everyone's in the one chat and everyone's talking together, and I'm not messing with the algorithm as well. Oh, Scotty, the Slipstream King. Let's go again. We'll work with Lad anyway. Hopefully we won't pleb this one. Work with Lad, get away, and do what we did in the other race. I want to try and go quicker because I know I've got a 0.5 in me if I just do an average lap. Yeah, I saw it. He did it to me early. He went over the grass. He's a donkey. I think that's dirty tyres on the right, but we'll see. It's too slow in the first sector. Wasn't great. Need to get a better exit off there. Right, let's go again. It's pretty average, that one. Oh, it improved my lap, but it wasn't very good. Oh no! Restart. We plebbed it, but we went faster still. We can definitely do 3 temps quicker than that, so should be able to get this into the top 10. No. Can't start another lap too far. Yeah, we haven't got time. It's plebbed it, plebbed it, plebbed it. No, I can't. I'm not doing any dodgy lines or anything silly. You know what'll happen if we do anything silly like that. Some little knob online will make a video, so can't be arsed with any shit like that. That's savage, Mr. C. So when did you go so savage, Mr. Casual? Oh, they've already done that GV fun, but we're not going to go into that deep diving rabbit hole of shit. They've already kind of ruined my channel a bit, but hey, we just keep doing what we're doing. Haters are going to hate. Nothing's going to change. As long as I'm on YouTube, it's going to be there, and it's just going to keep having a negative effect, so who cares anymore? Who cares? People who watch daily know the truth. That's all I care about from now on. Yeah, may not be. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see. The problem is, it's my job, GV. So because it's my job, it's not as. Yeah, you know this. People know the score. It's just frustrating for me, but hey. Scotty, 1 minute. Scotty, let me just have a little look down there. I can't. Hang on. Oh, what are you doing down there, Scotty? Fucking hell, man. You need to get your lap a bit better, you pleb. You're right, Silent. I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. Yeah, it's not because he can't go faster, SDS. He just relies on the slipstream, doesn't he? That's the thing. He's relying on that holding of hands. Come on, everyone. Let's hold hands to make you faster. I should time trial this because I think this is another week where I can make top 10s on this track with this car. It's a shame it's not real slipstream. If this would have been real slipstream, again, would have been tempted to do something, but not. This custom slipstream ruins certain things that I'd like to try on the streams. It just makes it pretty pointless. Well, that was an amazing turn one. No, I don't think he's behind. I think he's just joking, STS. I think he's just joking. I think he's up to date. We don't want to bump him here. Try not to bump him too close to the braking zones. P3 is dropping off, which is good, because then we can just get away and then fight at the end. Bit smooth. Be careful of that snappage. Oh, there's a wall there. Try not to hit that. You alright, Lightning? Oh, you've just got half a second. I think you got half a second there, Vlad. I don't know. Yeah, I thought so. Vlad, you pleb. Ideally, we want Vlad to be not going into this, giving them the slip behind, because we don't want him to drag them into the battle. So that's why we're still bumping him to get him away. Don't know how much we're going to get away from him there. Well, I had to have quick reactions then, chat, because oh, he's pled that. Cool. What's he done? Well, he's plebbed it. I nearly plebbed it, but I got away with it. I saved it. We should be alright here. Just, I think we're safe. Yeah, he plebbed it behind Randy. Oh, nearly. Nearly plebbed it. Alright, one more lap, chat. We got away with this one. I mean, they made mistakes. We're quite far ahead of everyone else. Just don't pleb it on this last lap. It's very easy to pleb it, to be fair, with the curbs with this car. Like that. I nearly binned that. That was a shocking lap, that. I think he's getting bump drafted behind us there by P3. I mean, I don't think we'll be in any danger. SDS, I've told you about your math skill, mate. 4 out of 5 is not the last lap. SDS is usually done by now, yeah. They're plebbing it behind, so we just cruise, take no risks. Take it nice and sensibly there. One minute, let me see if I can see Scotty. I still can't see Scotty. Scotty! No, he's too far back, chat. Now, we got an 8-second lead here, chat. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, SDS. We take it and we go again. We go again, chat, in this bloody heat. Oh dear. Seminole. Go again. Go again. It's boiling. Nah. I think I don't know what the other cars are. I think the Lambo might be a bit dodgy on the downhill, you know, buds. I mean, is there anything even in? Even the Mazda's like 3/10 off here, so it's quite surprising. Alright, let me load the... I want to go quicker anyway, so... Yeah, I know. Well, it's 2023 here and it's boiling, so imagine what it's going to be like on Friday and Saturday, Mad Max. It is going to be very, very warm. 32 on Friday and Saturday, I think. 31, 32. That's going to be one sweaty day. I don't know. It could be a little bit of dirty tyres there. I plebbed it. It was a good lap up until then, but I've just ruined it there. Yeah, I've lost like 2-3 temps, I think, on that corner alone. And I've plebbed that as well. Ah, that's disappointing. Could have been a good lap, that. The first two sectors were pretty strong there, but totally plebbed this. I'm annoyed at that one. Yeah, I mean, even with them mistakes, it's pretty much matching the 13.7. Could have been a very good lap. I think that's the corner cut. Alright, we go again. We donkeyed that lap. Yeah, pretty much matched our lap with a bad lap there, so... That was a pretty poor exit. No, why are you doing that? Why would you do that? Trying to see how much I lost if I would have done that part of the track better. Because with 2 temps down here, I think 2 temps is possible. At least from that mistake there. I mean, there's a little bit of time there as well. I lifted. Don't want to lift there. What? Wow, no, we plebbed it. Send it! Whee! Oh. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. We might have to go to Daily C in a minute, by the way, chat. I don't know. I think, well, we should have probably gone here to Daily C, you know. I think the views are dropping with Daily B. I think the views are starting to drop off with Daily B, so we might have to go back to Daily C, I think, you know. I've noticed it steadily decline. That's the problem with doing the other dailies. People prefer to watch Daily C, don't they? So we might have to go back into Daily C. Although, I'm probably not going to be live to do that. I don't know if we'll get another race on. I don't know if we'll get another one in time. Don't know. The problem, you want to do variety, but then if you do variety and do the other races, it's like, to get the views, you've got to do Daily C, really. Yeah. Well, for us, we have to anyway. Not everyone, but we do. Starting to think I maybe should have done LMU tonight and just took the risk with it. I don't know. The only thing is then we would have had to do Gran Turismo in the morning, and I wanted to do a day stream on LMU. I think the way things have gone today, I think I might do a double, just leave Gran Turismo tomorrow. Even though it's a new time trial day, I might just bin it off and just do Gran Turismo Friday and do LMU tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. It's yeah, but it's not just the likes aren't bad, but that's not the main factor of, like, the views are still quite low though. Look, we had more watching us do LMU. We had 300 watching us do LMU last night. 300 people were watching us last night on LMU. The way things are going, we're gonna possibly have to migrate over a lot more to LMU than Gran Turismo, I think. But hey, let's see how it goes. I can see it going, so it's going to have to be 50-50 between both of them, because I reckon the LMU is going to be better for my channel than Gran Turismo soon. Let's try and stay with Vlad on this one. Don't make any mistakes. Yeah, it does need to come to PS5. That'll be a help as well. For us, yeah, probably. I mean, and even a Monday on the new daily race streams on Gran Turismo now are just not really working. It's very awkward. I wish it would work better for Gran Turismo, because I do enjoy it, but I think the problems with this game I can't ignore, so I can't be as positive about this game as I can about LMU, because in my view, this game's, the way they're creating races is not great, like with the slipstream. I think the only people that are enjoying this slipstream like this are the people that might not necessarily have the pace, and they know it helps them out in the race. I don't mind if I'm slower than the fastest in the world, but it's when you just know that you're getting that boost to people. It's just a bit crazy, I think, with this game at the moment. The slip's too powerful. Right, just keep working with him. I won't bump him there. Oh, he nearly lost it then. He pleb that, didn't he? I think he'll bump us, surely, because we were bumping him, so. Yeah, random weather, but I think the main problem at the moment is the slipstream. That's the biggest problem with this game, in my view. For me, that's the biggest problem, anyway. Oh, I had a chance of getting away then, but I plebbed that corner up. Totally plebbed it. Oh, big bump, but brake early there with that. Brake early or we'll outbrake ourselves. See, at the moment, I think we've got a bit better race pace, but he's in the key position, isn't he? Well, the main position, P2, where you want to be for the last lap. So you want to really just stay there until lap 5 and then go for it. It is risky if you make a little mistake, though, obviously. Oh, if I make a mistake, that'll help him out, though. I don't know whether the penalty system's going to get drastically better on the next game. Honestly, I I remember everyone saying that about Gran Turismo 7, sorry. I think people think PD are going to do stuff that they just won't do on Gran Turismo 8. I see a terrible lap we're on here. Sorry, Vlad, I'm on a terrible run here. I'm driving like Pio. That was too slow. Vlad, you donkey, you're giving them the slip there. We got a good exit, but so did he actually. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, John, like, look at the lobbies from GT Sport to GT7. Look at the lobby count. Look at the server stability. Not many things got massively better, did they? Let's be honest with you. Like, a lot of things got worse from GT Sport to GT7. So I wouldn't put faith in things getting massively better for GTA, in all honesty. I don't think I could trust it. I would love it to improve with like the lobby count and other stuff, but I wouldn't put money on it. Right, let's go for a good last lap. We got a good exit there, look. We actually pulled away from him there. We're not in the ideal position here, are we? I'm just going to hope that he bottles something on the downhill section, but he'll just take it super safe, won't he? I presume he'll just run it safe, chat, for the downhill. Lifted too much, possibly there. Can we do it round the outside? It's a very difficult move to do. Oh, I got hit. Won't work. I got hit. I got a little hit on the side. Once you get hit there, you can't do it. I tried to lift on the straight to get the slip back, but I lifted too much. It is frustrating how you've got to run this race. Like, you need to be in the lead at the last moment. No matter how quick you drive, they're just going to get the slip off you and just go flying back past you. So it's a real struggle to feel like this is proper racing at the moment, because it doesn't feel like it. All right, let's We'll go again. We'll do one more of these and then we'll might call it a day, I think. I don't know. Right, let's jump back in. Yeah, but what you want to be is you want to be in P2, basically, until... In this race, you want to be P2 right up to that back straight. If you're in P1, you're going to more than likely lose because the power of the slip is just ridiculous. All right, let's... We're going to have to... We'll go to Daily C after this, chat. We'll go Daily C after this. Yeah, we saw that, Mad Max. I'm on the wrong brake bias. You're right, Holy. No, let's go again on that. Yeah, it was this morning, wasn't it? I think it happened, Mad Max. People were coming into the stream this morning and letting us know. We'll have to take it. Oh crap. Oh no, didn't get it right again. That bloody section there ruined a few good laps that downhill at the moment. Yeah, he's on holiday again. Bloody slacker. Ah. No, it's going to be another 13.7 again. Or not, probably lower than that now because I've just gone too aggressive. I tried to send it there, so 13.9 maybe now, I don't know. 13.8. Probably could have gone faster there, even with that again being a bad lap. If I would have just took it a bit more sensible on that final corner. It looks like second lap's quicker as well here, you know. The right front tyre builds up temperature, so you can get a bit more speed out of turn 1, look. So I've got the temperature up on the right front, which has helped there on the exit. So if we do time trial on this, the second lap would definitely be quicker, I think. All right, let's go again. And then we'll finish with a daily C probably, chat. We're gonna have to do it enough race, so we'll go to daily C for a race. Daily B has probably been a mistake. I should have probably stayed on daily C tonight, I think. Alright, let's just try and get this good result here, and then we'll do a finish with a daily C. We'll have a little bit of time to warm up for daily C as well. We'll have like 2 or 3 laps, won't we, I think? Scotty's rage quit or crashed, I don't know. Too wide through there. That's terrible. That was terrible. Okay, I think he wants to get away from them cars behind. Although I think he's made a little mistake there. He's given, or it might just be the slip effect, to be honest. Ah, not great. Right, we got one second, but that won't be enough with the slipstream on this track, chat. That will not be enough. Don't know if that's a pen. That was close. Might be perfect. I'm not sure how we've managed to break the slipstream with how powerful it is, chat, but we've done it. It's quite a good lap we're on, so that's probably helped as well. A good lap with no slipstream. We'll take a 14.6 with no slip. was terrible. I messed that corner up. It's warm in here, chat. Very warm. Let's go to Daily City. Oh, shit. After this race, don't pleb it there, because we don't want to do that. That's going to give them half a second, probably, that. Oh, no. They decided to pleb it themselves as well. But, yeah, let's get the win here. We've tried not to make any mistakes on this last lap, and then we'll go Daily C. John, thank you very much for the 19 months, legend. Trying to beat SDS. What, on the month that you've been a member? What are you on, SDS? No idea what SDS is on now. Thank you very much for the long-term support, John, you legend. Can we get a big thumbs up on legend emote there for John? Appreciate it, legend. Oh, you're on 3 years. Yeah, you got... And it's quite a big gap. How many months did it, SDS? Don't ask SDS how long the gap is. We take it, chat. We'll go and jump into Daily C now. Let's go and jump into Daily C. We'll finish with a Daily C. Time is it? Half 8 nearly. Alright, let's go Daily C, chat. Seems the views are just getting lower and lower during Daily B, so let's go to Daily C, because I think people are bored of that Daily B, to be honest with you. At least this is going to be a lot harder, because it's going to probably be quite competitive in here, so... Yeah. Gotta get... The problem we've got now is trying to get used to the RCZ after driving that G70, because you just... floor it. You can't do that with this car, so you got to be a little bit more gradual. I might let me go for a wee before we jump into this as well. Let me load up Damien's lap. Go for a quick wee. Feel free to hit the like button. I won't be a minute, chat. I'm just gonna go for a wee. I got a drink. I got myself a biscuit, but should have topped my drink up. I loaded the Ghost, didn't I? We got a lap. We can get a lap in here. What's going on with YouTube tonight, chat? These views are just getting lower and lower. I think it's going to be time to bail Gran Turismo, you know. I'm not even joking. I don't want to do it, but the way things are going, chat, I think we're going to have to just do LMU if it carries on like this. I don't know. Unless it's just a bad night, but what the hell's going on with that? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes now that we're back on this race. Let's have a little look and see how this one goes. See if it increases the views a bit now that we're back on Daily C. Yeah, but I'm not being funny, but we should have more than that SCS. Like that's just not, it's not good enough for Gran Turismo, so we shouldn't be where we're at there. Like that's just terrible at the moment. So it's just gonna leave me. I think we're gonna have no choice but just to maybe change our priorities with YouTube. Definitely, it's either that or we'll see how it goes, obviously, but it's not looking good for Gran Turismo, is it? Not looking good. Like, you compare it to last night, chat, we had 300 and... I think we peaked at like 320 on LMU. I think we've had 200 in on this one. Let me have a little look. And that was when we were doing Daily C, but then we had... So on Daily C, we actually... Oh, no, actually, we had just under 300 in on Daily C. And then as soon as we went to Daily B, it's dropped from 250 down to 124. It looks like Daily B isn't good for the algorithm then, I presume. I think we'll... not do. I won't do much more Daily B this week. I think if we do any Gran Turismo, it'll be mainly Daily C. It looks like that's the safe bet. Daily D. Yeah. It's quite busy in here, to be fair. It is quite busy in here. I think we've whooped him enough today. I mean, that can't be true, Rob. I've got to be honest with you. It's obviously me, isn't it? It's obviously my attitude with Gran Turismo. So, if I can't get in the right place with Gran Turismo, maybe it's time to leave it because it's like LMU. I feel more positive and the views are higher. It's not Gran Turismo. I know it's not. I already know it's not Gran Turismo. Because if it was Gran Turismo, other people wouldn't be doing so well. Different type of streamer though, Crip, to be fair. That a very different type of streamer to us. Isn't rinse and repeat. I mean, once they get more tracks, if you go onto the silver ranked races, they've got all the tracks on there, as far as I know. Like the Alpha. Never really liked the Alpha, chap. I don't like the car. It can't just be Gran Turismo though, because if other people are getting such high views on it, Damo, it's not. It's because I can't be positive about a game that's producing slipstreams like this. Like, I'm struggling to be positive, to be honest, at the moment with this game. I think people realise that. Yes, the game's fun sometimes, but this slipstream is just. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like, I'm struggling to say that this is in a good place with this slip. It's very, very difficult, but... So I know that it's me bitching about the game. I get it, I understand it, but... I just don't feel like it's in the best place it can be at the moment, this game. That's my problem. Oh shit, that's probably a pen. See you later, Malaruka. Right, we're up to P5, so that guy's, he's got a bit of, he'll have dirty tyres up here as well, the VQS driver. Was it? No, it wasn't a VQS driver actually, I thought it was. Oh yeah, it was. It was a VQS driver. Rami likes that Alpha, doesn't he? Oh, car behind's been... Oh, no, he never. What the hell's going on behind me? That's so off-putting. What the hell was going on with that guy's connection? The Alpha's bloody quick on the straights, isn't it? Wow, the guy behind's got some serious lag issues. You're right, Ricky. Didn't even, to be honest with you, I wasn't even trying to overtake there. Gonna be hard not to lose the slipstream now that he's had the pen and the gaps opened up. Just my luck, I get here and then the that guy had a penalty. I've just plebbed that whole sector. Kaus has bump drafting him in, isn't he? Yeah, Kaus has given him the bump on the straight. I'm not going for an early pit stop, but I don't think that is the right way to do the strategy, but you're right, Gary. How are you, Gary? Give him his what? I had to take a second to look at what you asked me to give him. I was a bit confused. I just really need to get in that slipstream. Right, they pitted early, but we have got a little bit more slip here on this lap. A tiny little bit more, which might help. Oh, no, 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 no. I got a terrible exit. I don't think he does anymore, Damo. He doesn't live in Dubai anymore, I don't think. I haven't spoken. He hasn't been here for a while, so I don't know, but I don't think he lives in Dubai anymore. He moved to Denmark, did he? I think he moved to Denmark, but I haven't spoken to him in a while, so I've no idea now. So hard to stay with that slip when they're bump drafting. The 1.3 off Calster. I mean, we've done well from considering the gap and the slip. We've done well to stay in the slip slightly. I think we'll have the VQS drivers that get ahead of us here. Will we? No, they haven't managed to get ahead. Oh, I thought I was going to get killed then. I had to back out the throttle. I thought I was going to get killed. Oh, they're fighting. What's going on up here? It's kicking up a bit. Oh my God, what's... No! I'm guessing someone who hasn't pitted yet has caused this. And on that note, chat, that sums up how YouTube and Gran Turismo is for me at the moment. I'm pretty sure that's the guy in P2 has caused chaos there by not, like, he's obviously not pitted at that point, and he's just, I think it's him, and he's just caused chaos. See how that goes. To be honest with you, to be honest, mate, the way I'm feeling, might have a little bit of time away. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. LMU all done. Thank you for the €60, man, you legend. We smashed that legend mode there for SKS in the incredible support chat. Yeah, I just don't know if I mean, I really enjoy LMU. Last night I was in such a different frame of mind. It's concerning for me how my mood is just so different on this game at the moment. like, I just think it's the way this game is. I'm struggling to get, like, the enjoyment out of it, chat. Thank you so much for that incredible support, STS. Absolute legend, man. Make sure we give him huge legend shouts out there, chat. Absolute incredible. It's just scary, chat, taking a risk on another game, because I've been a part of the Gran Turismo 7 community for so long, and I know that it's going to mean a struggle for me and the family going to LMU and prioritizing that. But the way this game is with this slipstream, and I just don't know. It's not as easy as that, Gary. Like, it's not as easy as that. That's the problem. I don't know. I think we need to do something though, because people don't clearly want to watch us play Gran Turismo, or they'd be in here watching. People were quite clearly more interested in watching us play LMU than this. I couldn't do a whole week of just Gran Turismo, to be honest with you, Paris, man. I couldn't do just Gran Turismo for a whole week. There's no way in my... I couldn't cope with the game 7 days a week or 5 days a week. It's just not... Like, don't get me wrong, these races, chat, these aren't the worst combos. Like, I like Bathurst, I like the combo in Group 4. And this track's alright, but this slipstream, it just means you can't build a gap up anymore. The game is basically an arcade sim. It's an arcade racing game the way it is at the moment. That's how it is. And that's just truth, chat. It is. It's a very arcade racing game at the moment, and it's sad. It's sad what Gran Turismo has gone down into, in my view. Bod, thank you for the £5 legend. Yeah. I think we'll give LMU, get that positivity back with LMU tomorrow, chat, and then I'll see if I fancy doing LMU again on Friday. I'm probably going to lose a lot of people that are only into Gran Turismo, but this slipstream, chat, is just ridiculous at the moment. It's just everything about the game is just it's like it's designed to cause chaos. Like, Gran Turismo want 8 people competing for a lead. It might be entertaining watching, but it's not racing, chat. It really isn't. Thank you for the support, Bods, by the way, legend. I think it's going to have to be... See if we can get in a better mood playing... see if we can get in a better frame of mind and a better mood playing LMU for a few days and just give this game a complete rest, because... Sad to say, I'm just not feeling it on this game, chat. I also think, like, what you notice on LMU is that the damage influence, like, I feel like my driving changes. Not everyone on that game changes, because it's still chaotic, but I don't know. I know, Seminole, but the problem is, what's the point of streaming Gran Turismo when I'm not in the right... I can't get myself into a good frame of mind playing it at the moment, and the viewers can see that, which is fair enough, I get it. And I'm losing viewers in streams because I'm not in the right frame of mind to play this game. But then I go and play LMU with a lower audience and get more views because I'm in a good frame of mind and I'm enjoying it. Like, positivity breeds positivity. If I'm more positive on LMU, I think it's time to maybe switch things up and prioritize a game that I'm more happy playing, and maybe just put Gran Turismo to a bit of a second game. Box Rob, thank you very much for the $5 legend. Smash that legend out there for Rob, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I think we might have to, like, maybe Monday daily races, and then maybe like another day in the week do like 2 days a week daily races, and then try and give like 4 days a week LMU. There's a lot more races you can do on LMU, isn't there? So yeah, we might have to start, or even mix out iRacing in there. There's always an option of adding iRacing instead of doing like 4 days of LMU. You could do like more LMU, like LMU, a little bit of Gran Turismo in the night, and then some days on iRacing as well. There's always that option as well. I think I'd be quite happy with how the GT3 cars drive on iRacing at the moment. But it's not supporting my family, this game, Seminole. This game isn't supporting my family, is it? So I don't know if that's what you mean. You might actually mean that. But at the moment, Gran Turismo isn't really... It's not enough for me to get by to support my family. So if I don't take a risk, like, it's either take a risk and maybe put Gran Turismo as a second game on the channel, and then put LMU as a priority, and then iRacing as something else every week. I don't really want to do ACC. I'll tell you why. Because LMU is a better version of... For me, LMU is a better version of ACC. So I'd rather do iRacing, which is a bit different to both of them. So you've got, like, LMU, iRacing, and maybe Gran Turismo 7. I mean, how did he even end up back in P2? Did we rescue him? Maybe we rescued him when he crashed into me. I don't think ACC is the game at the moment. I think LMU iRacing and like Gran Turismo, and then maybe split the time. I think I've made the mistake of just trying to do this tonight. In all honesty, chat, I think I've made a big mistake going on Gran Turismo tonight. I should have just done LMU like I want. Like, doing 7 hours of this game is just, it's just not working for me mentally. I can't. It's just pissing me off, this slipstream. It's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, but then everyone started leaving Herc. Everyone, like, we were doing it and people were leaving the lobbies, and that just thought, like, we had like 6 people left at the end of the race, Herc, and it was like, what's the point of doing that then? I think the best way to go forward with the channel is Monday daily races on Gran Turismo. Fair enough. New races. It feels fresh. Tuesday, the whole day based on LMU. Don't do Gran Turismo in the morning. Wait for the LMU change at like lunch. Maybe do a video in the morning. Maybe do a video in the morning of Gran Turismo 7 of their new daily races. Why are we waiting for the new dailies to go live on LMU? And then when we finish streaming LMU, we can do the video after the LMU stream of like the video from Monday. And then Wednesday, maybe iRacing new daily races, possibly. And then Thursday, maybe a mixture, like either GT and iRacing, or GT and LMU, or LMU and iRacing. And then Friday, like, again, see what we fancy doing. I think the more variety, the better for me mentally, chat, because this game right now, even just doing it like 3 days a week, it's mentally draining me with this, the way this game is with the slipstream, and it doesn't feel to me like it just doesn't feel like you're racing. It just feels like you're just sitting in the slip waiting for someone to make a mistake, and that for me isn't how racing should be. Like, it doesn't, like, for me, racing should be based on pace, not based on just sitting in the slipstream. We ain't get, to be honest, Seminole, the problem that we're in is we're never going to get to the stage of, I won't do, like, I can't, there's some things that I just won't do on YouTube. And I think variety, like, if you look at Ollie's got it. I like what Basic Ollie does. I know he only does iRacing, but I like how he does it. He makes different different combos, different stuff. He does, like, he'll do the endurance races. There's just so many, like, the options on LMU and iRacing is just a lot more than Gran Turismo at the moment. Yeah, I think we need variety. Still do don't get me wrong, still do Gran Turismo. And maybe not worry about the thing is, what I'll probably do as well, if we're only doing Gran Turismo on a Monday and maybe like a Monday and another day, and then maybe an evening stream one day or a weekend stream, like 3 streams a week on Gran Turismo, is just stop worrying about the pace. Don't care about it. Just race it for the, like, chaos, basically. Because there's no point worrying about pace on this game anyway. I mean, you've seen it. When you've got someone behind you, they can follow you. As soon as they lose the slipstream, we pull 5 seconds away on Daily B. It doesn't, for me, that just doesn't feel right. The fact that you can clearly go a lot faster than them, but they're just getting dragged along. It's in a weird place. And I don't think I can do like today, 2 streams on Gran Turismo. Not for me. I think I need to mix it up a bit more. I think I need to put maybe even iRacing in there with LMU, like I say. But I definitely should have done LMU this evening. I think I should have done LMU. I should have just gone with what I'm enjoying and not gone with what I thought would work on the channel better. I should have just went with what I wanted to play rather than focus on something that I thought would work better. Yeah, true, SDS, true. I mean, like, obviously when you got the GT World Series, you can change your schedule around. I don't want to have a hard fought schedule system. I don't want to have like a definitive schedule of what we're doing, because I think that'll then make it feel like you're forced to do something. I'd rather just do what I want to do. Like, if I fancy doing iRacing, do it. If I fancy doing LMU, do it. If I fancy jumping on Gran Turismo for an evening stream, do it. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, exactly, Dinglebury. I mean, my mistake was I wanted to do LMU tonight. I really wanted to do it, but I was too worried about not getting the views, because obviously I do it for a job, so I'm always thinking about the views. But the views aren't there on Gran Turismo. They're just not there, so I think I've just got to say fuck it and just do whatever I want to do. And if people want to watch, they'll watch. If they don't want to watch, so be it. I can't be forcing myself to play this game every night. No plebbing. Hey, we drove well on LMU yesterday, to be fair. I mean, we drove well on this tonight. I mean, we won Daily B multiple times, didn't we? We won Daily B multiple times. But I think we need a big change. We need a big change. I mean, we're not going to compete on Gran Turismo in terms of as a streamer anyway anymore. I don't think we're in the right positive mind frame to be bigging this game up. I can't sit there and big up a game that I don't feel like it's going in the right direction anyway. Like, as much as people probably enjoy this week's Daily C, that slipstream's just, I just find it, the constant bump drafting, the constant, like, it's just, I can't anymore. It needs, we need to switch it up, and I think LMU all day tomorrow. I'm not even going to do Gran Turismo tomorrow. I don't care if there's a new time trial out. I'm not even going to touch Gran Turismo tomorrow. Leave it. No, F1. I'm not interested in F1. That game's shit. I think LMU all day tomorrow. We'll have like 2 streams on LMU. Probably like a morning one on Le Mans, and maybe think about doing an evening stream on a different combo on LMU. Yeah. It's just that's still on the cards anyway, SDS. But for that I need to be Discord and the setup downstairs. At the moment, the setup's not downstairs, is it? So yeah, when we've got the Discord and the setups downstairs, that I want to do some like endurance races that I will be racing in as well. Like, I don't want to be commentating. I don't want to be watching. I want to be racing. So it's got to be like a field that we can at least have some racing with. I don't want to race where it's just all Mikhail's hours, because then I'll just be sat at the back just plodding along on my own, which it won't be fun to watch. Do I have to eat? Yeah, no. Do you not want to do that, Gary? It's you that hasn't already. Yeah, the championship lobbies were fun, but it needs to be organised better. So one thing I didn't like when we did it was people quitting halfway through a race. But we need to make sure there's like a proper system if we do a championship. Like maybe a championship race where it's just one race in the evening, like a 2-hour race or something, like a 2-hour special, and it's a championship structure. And if you quit the race, you're eliminated from the next race, and see how it goes, something like that. Like a proper league structure if we do it. Rather than just doing like loads of races in a night and then people just go, oh, I can't be arsed, I've had a bad race, I'm quitting. Something that forces people to stay in the race is needed, because like we did a race, didn't we? The last time we did it, we had like 6 people. I think there was only like 6 people at the end of the race. Maybe just like one day where you just do a 2-hour race, and you probably would be best letting people know the combo like 24 hours before or something. Maybe, I don't know. But not let them know the settings. Let them know the track, but not the actual, and the car, but not the actual settings. So who was it who sacked who was it who sacked was it Helmet that got rid of Horner? Yeah, lobbies are great, but they don't. The lobbies are fun, but they don't actually like. It needs to be something like organised with like A+ drivers. I think, like for lobbies to do well, it needs to be like an organised race, 2 hours or something. A+ drivers, even a 3-hour race you could do. I think you could do a 3-hour race if you got the settings right. You could even go longer, but I think if you start going into the realms of like. I feel for me, I think if you go over 3 hours, sometimes the racing with 16 cars can become a bit what's the word? I feel like if you go over 3 hours, the field spread with 16 cars is just a bit it's not the most appealing. I think this game needs to have more players to do longer than 3 hours for a race. In my view, anyway. In my view, it just becomes a bit like, oh, you're just driving around in the middle of nowhere. Like, you need probably minimum of 24 cars for a little bit more longer races, for me personally. Other people do them, and I get that, but I've also seen some of them races when there's no one near anyone, and it just looks a bit boring. Yeah, I get it. It might be the endurance element of it that keeps it exciting, but then that's another thing with iRacing and LMU. You literally can just jump into a 3-hour race on iRacing. You can jump into a 3-hour race on a 2.4-hour race on LMU, and it's organised. It's on there. It's there to race. There's a lot more options for that kind of racing if you just want to jump in and do it. That's what I mean, Rob. Like, you've got like a lot bigger lobbies on iRacing than LMU, and my PC's coping with LMU, so I would think it'll be able to cope with iRacing. I can't see a problem with iRacing. If it's coping with LMU, it should cope with iRacing, I think. Yeah, I mean, we did the do you remember the YouTuber race that we did on Bar? It was like an hour and a half. We did a YouTuber race on GT Sport, didn't we? It was like a 90-minute race. And like that was quite good because I think me and Tidgeny finished within like 4 seconds of each other. Like it was like 4 or 5 seconds of each other we finished in 90-minute race. That was interesting. That was a good race, that. Yeah, lobby. That's why they do attract top drivers, but I think if we did an organized race in a night, like maybe when there's no GT World Series, when GT World Series is on, there's no point doing anything like that. I did used to have a Discord, but I closed the LT. I need to look into. I don't really know how to run all that stuff. I'd have to have a good look into it and sort it again. But the problem I had last time was the mods that I had run like in there as mods weren't really moderating it. A lot of them just weren't ever going into it because for me, I don't get much time to do Discord. Like, might sound selfish, but when I finish streaming, I want to spend some time with the family. So I don't want to just sit there on my phone typing away. So it's quite hard. But the Lego one I did not enjoy. Demo. That was on Gran Turismo Sport. I didn't like that track. I don't really like it on this game, but I didn't enjoy that one. Yeah, that was like I didn't enjoy that one little bit, that race. But the Spa one was good. The Spa one was a good combo for it. But the Lego for me, I went the wrong car, so I picked the wrong car, and it just I didn't have as much fun on that one. I don't mind Makeway. It's not that I don't like ACC, but I just don't see the point of playing ACC when LMU is better than it. It's like LMU drives like ACC. It feels so similar to ACC. However, LMU has got, in my view, a better tyre model. It's also a better online experience. The reporting system, I just feel like LMU is a step ahead of ACC at the moment. Especially in the GT3s that I've driven. No, I did a lap player one. I did a lap on it, but I'm not trying to qualify for that. There's no point. I've got no interest on that. I did a lap of like, I can't remember. I think it was like a 47 something, 47.2. I just did it to get the gold. I have no interest in trying to qualify for that. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, see, I mean, I'd have to create a whole new channel to do Discord, but I won't worry about that until I've got the move done. I just need to, I think LMU tomorrow will put me in a much better frame of mind, because even just, do you know what the thing with LMU is? Even just driving around when I was on my own, and we were like 1.6 seconds behind another car, it felt so authentic that you weren't gaining or losing so much. Like there was a car like, I think it was like 9 tenths behind me, and he was literally not gaining anything on the straight. He was gaining, like, I got a better exit, and we just kept the gap stable. So it just feels like you're driving in a more realistic fashion than on Gran Turismo. But hey, I'm sure I'll piss a lot of people off if I reduce Gran Turismo down to 2 or 3 streams a week. I'll probably piss a few people off, but I think you've got to do what is going to work. I think the only way that we're going to get this channel to work is by mixing it up a bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm like, STS. Like when I had my old Discord, I just didn't have, like, when I went in there and finally saw what was going on, I just closed it down because there was a few haters getting into the Discord and they caused mayhem. So I just closed it down. I don't think that would be a members only lobby. I don't think would be that enjoyable for people watching though. Oh, we've already been doing LMU, Peros. We've already been getting subs from LMU. We've already had a few subs from LMU. Like, when we stream LMU, we're definitely getting subs. But it was quite... The other day, actually, we got quite a few subs on LMU. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, it's like me, SDS. Like, if there's too much going on, I just, like... I don't want to just sit there on my phone. I'm looking forward to Project Motor Racing. I'm not 100% convinced on the actual physics of the game. But I am interested in it, definitely, Brendan. Does look good. I mean, anything that gives me more variety is good. Anything that's more variety is going to be good, but yeah. We'll leave that. We won't bother with this tomorrow. So normally I'd do the time trial, but it's not like I'm maxed out on both accounts anyway, so I don't even really need to do the TT. I feel like it should be good. I'm just worried about the physics on that game because some parts look good, some parts look a little bit sketchy. Look a little bit sketchy every now and then. But yeah, I think if we try and mix it up a bit more. The only one thing I don't want to do is try and do too much at the same time. That's the only thing I'm scared of doing, too much at the same time and just becoming like not particularly competitive on any of them. I'm competitive I'm competitive in nature. So although I don't mind being like a little bit off pace, I still want to be competitive. So I have to factor that in as well. But yeah, what I am interested in doing as well is once we've got the setup moved, is bringing the videos back to the channel. I mean, I could technically do a video, like I say, I've got a video that now that I could. The Gran Turismo race was a really good race with Mikael Zalm, that wasn't it? And the LMU race yesterday. We've technically got 2 races we could have as a video this week, but I don't know. 24-hour stream on Le Mans? No, we won't be doing 24-hour stream. Not doing a 24-hour stream at the moment. Not at the moment. Yeah, I know it is Space Cowboy, but I don't want to just put any shit out though. That's the thing. And track guides, I've honestly lost interest in them because they were taking so long to do and then they just weren't doing very well. And I'm like, I'd rather start afresh with the videos and try and do stuff that's a bit more interesting, and then hope that them videos will get views more than just for a 2-day period. Like, track guides are great for getting an initial hit of a view, but then after a day, they're dead. But yeah, but the track guys, like, there was some people that liked them, but they weren't doing well, though, were they? Let's be honest about it. I mean, they weren't really doing that well on the channel. Yeah, good races are great, but again, even good races don't do that well. With other streamers. There's not. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, there's some like there's some that I would maybe on other games that I would be happy to do some stuff with, but there's not that many that I mean I kind of collab with Scotty every day when I call him a prick, but no, I think what I'm gonna do on LMU as well is and iRacing is there is some things we're going to be doing for like endurance races, maybe not with other streamers, but like Kinetic, for example, when he's got time. He's a busy man though, but when he's got time, like if there's an endurance race, like a 2-team endurance race, then I'd be game for doing something with like kinetic and stuff like that. I didn't do that though, did I, SDS? I stopped doing that if you were watching my videos. I did stop doing that. I stopped doing that. So yeah, all my videos for the last like 2 months, we stopped doing that, SDS. Like I changed the start of the intro. I did change it. There is people out there watching Gran Turismo though. There's a lot of people out there watching it. But they're people that want you to be excited about Gran Turismo. And I feel like after Monday of the daily races, like once you've done Monday of the new daily races, it's like that you've seen everything there is to see on Gran Turismo for that week. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can redo them. And like to find a challenge it's quite hard for us to get a challenge that would actually be like if we go for like win all daily races. I'm not being funny, but we could have it done within like 2 hours. It's not a challenge that's going to be as enjoyable to watch, I think, sometimes. Like it's like it's hard to get a challenge that's actually really going to make people get into it. Yeah, I don't like intros in video. I don't mind. Like, I think what you want to do is if you've got something that happened in a race, like a little chaotic moment, you introduce a video with that chaotic moment and then go into your video. I could talk shit about same dailies, but then all that being negative about a game does is it brings more negativity to the channel, because all that happens then is all the people that love Gran Turismo just start calling you a hater. All you're doing is moaning, blah, 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 blah. Like, they're not realizing the reason you're saying what you want, that you're saying is because you want the game to do better. You want the game to improve. But I mean, I honestly think at the moment, anyone who says that the custom slipstream is good for daily racing, I don't know. If you genuinely believe that custom slipstream is good for daily racing, then I don't know. I mean, everyone's got different opinions, but I just can't. I can't see it being good. Comments are good for you. No, I know, Space Cowboy, but I think if I was going to do videos, I want to do different stuff. Like, I've already got a couple of ideas lined up for when I've got the setup moved. And the great thing is now we don't just have Gran Turismo to do stuff on. We got LMU there for YouTube Shorts as well. LMU should make some really interesting YouTube Shorts. Because the dodging of chaos on some of these race starts has been rather interesting. Team up with Kimmy. No, we don't. we don't want to team up with Kimmy. I think, like, say, team events, I'm sure there'll be people that will be like people like, I know that Benson races with Ollie now a lot, but I know that Benson, and I know that Theo's on iRacing, Benson's on iRacing. There's a lot of fast drivers on iRacing now that used to play Gran Turismo, and for some of the endurance races, I'm sure we could get a little bit of a group together and that would want to do some, like, I know Benson does it with Ollie and that, but I'm sure there's other people, like, I know that Theo's mentioned it before. There's people on there that can do it. Space Cowboy, thank you for the $10. Custom slip helped me go from last to first, but it won't know. That's a problem. Because once you've lost the slipstream, it's impossible for me. Like, once you're out of the slipstream range, them leaders are gone. They're bump drafting. Bump, 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 all the way down the straight. Thank you for the support, Space Cowboy, you legend. No, I mean, when was the last time? I don't even think. Do you know, that's a thing about this slip now. I think it makes it harder going from the back of the grid. I personally think it makes it harder now with the custom slip, because slower drivers are getting pushed along by the slip, which makes it very, very difficult to go from the back, because the problem you've got is you've got 5 cars in a line and every one of them cars is gaining from the car in front. So if you're at the back of it, it's hard to get in an overtaking position. It's just a knock-on effect of that slipstream. But you're not gonna get a lobby of equal drivers in it, Seminole. You're not gonna get a lobby. Like I'm not putting my I don't know about. I just don't really want to put my face on thumbnails. I can't. I don't think I've got that. I don't know. I just don't. Like I say, I can't sit there pulling faces for thumbnails. Use the cat like with a weird expression. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Maybe we do the AI generated cartoon video image that SDS done. Yeah, that's what SDS did. Triumphant. It was quite funny. He used me, but he made it into a cartoon image. It was quite funny. I mean, I'd let AI do that. I don't really use AI though. I know I was speaking to SDS about it a while ago. I still haven't downloaded ChatGPT. But yeah, I even like another thing that Kinetic said about the thing was my camera loses focus a lot. I have got the new camera there. I'm just obviously I want to get the setup moved before I do it, and I want it'll look a lot better then, because he says when he's watching, he says the camera loses focus a lot, and he said as much as that like might not be a main thing, there will be a lot of people out there that will be put off if little shit like that. If it doesn't look 100% professional, they literally will be like, So yeah, we need to get just making everything a little bit more. New camera, we've got that sorted. It might not be perfect, but it'll be better than the one I've got on there now. I know what I've got to do. It's just it's just not easy when, like, if I was in the same situation now on the channel as I was on the start of Gran Turismo 7, I could do a lot of changes and get stuff sorted a lot quicker without worrying, because we were in a position where, oh well, I can have a week off. I could afford it. But I still didn't do it then. Probably should have done. Probably should have took more time for myself when the channel was doing well, and like obviously Gran Turismo 7 was new. Probably should have took a lot more time for myself during that period, and but I enjoyed obviously streaming every day. But yeah, I could have like moving the setup wouldn't be a problem back then. Now it's like you say to yourself, oh, I've got, to move the setup, I'm gonna have to take 2 to 3 days to get it sorted, and you're like, it's just stress that you don't really want to be thinking about. Yeah, but some of it is not just me as well. I've got to wait for the stuff to get sorted I'm not sorting through, so it's just a case of waiting for other things to get sorted. Have I tried streaming with no pants on? I don't wear pants. I wear shorts. I never wear pants. I always wear shorts. So yeah, I can't stream with pants on. Imagine the heat build up. Opening that, let some air in. Let some colder air in. Imagine how sweaty you'd get with Imagine how sweaty you'd get, chat. Too much information. It's true though, isn't it? Like anyone who streams with pants on, I wouldn't trust them. I'm telling you. I wouldn't be trusting anyone who streams with pants on. You gotta wear shorts if you stream, because it gets very hot with all the equipment. I don't stream in boxer shorts. Look, shorts, long shorts down to the knee. And even then, I have boxies under them, unlike some weirdo out there that made a video saying that I was streaming in my boxies, which was the most bizarre thing ever. it's so funny, chat. Like, the guy is full of so much shit, it's quite funny. Okay.
I'm going to the beach tomorrow and you're not.
Yeah.
I'm doing a play called Superstar.
What?
I'm doing a play.
Okay.
I get to sing Superstandard.
Oh, yeah, I've watched that play. I watched that years ago.
Isn't it?
Still have nightmares.
Well,
You sit over the AC vent. What's the matter, Pumpkin?
Would you have rather to watch Robin Hood or the Pirates of the Caribbean?
I would have rather watched Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's Caribbean.
Yeah. Caribbean. I would have rather watched that. Pirates of the Caribbean than Superstar. Superstar was just no.
The Pirates of the Caribbean is even worse. Every 5 minutes it's a solo. Every 5 minutes they break into song.
You put that in the sink, you don't. You got your toothbrush out. Go and put that in the sink. You're gonna, you little donkey. Their leavers play for primary school girl. She leaves primary school in a couple of weeks, so they've got the leavers play.
13
I think it's
days.
next week. Is it next week? Me and Mummy that go.
Next week.
We're going the Thursday evening one, aren't we? So yeah, me and the missus are going to the Thursday evening one, but they do their leaving play. They're doing Superstar, which the school does every single year. I've already watched it once when the oldest wasn't even in it. She was just in the singing group, and it was a bunch of kids that I didn't even know. It was like they were 2 years older than her. She had like the oldest had one singing, like they had one song they sung in it, and then we were just watching some kids we didn't even know do this play. But yeah, the little one's doing it next week, so that'll be.
Don't even remind me.
She's not looking forward to it. I thought you were looking forward to it.
I'm happy about doing the play. I'm just not happy about my roles.
Oh, you weren't happy about it. Are you a reporter? She's a reporter
There's
in
like
it.
9 lines.
She's only got 9 lines. She got shafted. She got shafted, chap. She didn't get the role she wanted. But yeah, she finishes primary school. She goes to high school in September. Scary, scary.
And I had my transition days.
Yeah, I told them you had to transition. I already told them you had to transition days. So she's had her 2 days at high school on Monday and Tuesday. She went to the high school and did lessons there. And then September she goes back and starts afresh. She's then going to be the youngest in the whole school, aren't you? She'll do well.
They already like me.
They already like her, see. She'll do well because she gets her head down and she'll do her work. So she'll do good. Yeah, I know, Space Guy. It's scary, isn't it? When you think about it, like... Because when I started streaming was... Hang on a minute. How many... 7 years in September, is it? This September, I think it's 7 years since I started streaming. So she was obviously like 4 when I started. Now she's going into high school.
How do you think I feel?
Old. You won't feel old at your first year, though. Everything will look massive in that school compared to...
I know our school's tiny, the heat is massive.
Yeah, I mean, the new school year will be... that it's a new school. I think she'll be all right, though. She's got her best friend in her form as well. So she's in the form with her best friend, so... She's and a boyfriend. We're not talking about that though because he hasn't asked for my permission yet, chat. So he's not officially a boyfriend because I've still not had no I've not had no permission. He hasn't asked me for permission yet. Brendan, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend up there for Brendan, chat. Thank you very much, legend.
Why did she have to?
Yes,
have permission?
she apparently has a boyfriend, but I told her yesterday that he's treading a very thin line because when she walked out of the heath and I was parked up waiting, he was not walking her to the car, chap.
We walked, so he walked me out, but then we had to meet with Ebony, and we took like 5 minutes looking for
So I'm
her.
telling you, he best
And
be
we had
careful.
to walk slow with
I've told
Ebony.
him. Wait until I'm on. Wait until you're on FaceTime with him and I question him about this.
I already have been. You've missed your chances.
Well, I'm going to collar him tomorrow.
You know, technically, he didn't need your permission because I'm the one who asked him.
I don't care.
He asked me to prom, but I asked him.
She asked him apparently to be a boyfriend.
Did.
Oh dear.
Get your facts right.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't get my permission though.
Why
Before he
do
said,
you need your permission if I'm the one who asked him?
because he does. Listen, girl, you're not. You don't have free will. This boy needs to ask me.
You don't have free will.
No, that boy needs to come. Tomorrow when I pick you up, I want a word with him.
No. Absolutely under the sea. No.
I'm only joking. You know I'm only messing.
Absolutely not.
I'll embarrass you instead.
No.
Next time when he's walking home, I'll put that music on really loud, and I'll do my dancing in the car for you where we go past. I'll do my dad dancing, and then you won't be embarrassed one little bit.
Also, yeah.
Or I'll put some hip hop on dead loud, and I'll be like, West Side. She cringes off me so bad, chat. She cringes off me so bad.
Stream has probably just
The chat know what it's like, chat. These people have had children. They know how to make their.
That has just.
I got no shame when it comes to stuff like
That's
that.
diabolical.
But I'm a good singer. What if I sing to him? What if I sing like ask for a one-on-one rap battle?
Really? That was so cool.
Yeah, like and subscribe or he's banned for life from ever speaking to you.
Haley doesn't agree with that.
Exactly, evil. That's how it goes. I'm only winding up. She knows I would never. I just love winding up. Oh dear. But yeah, he's in her form with her. Who are you more happy about, him or Millie?
Millie.
Millie. See, that's good. Always put your friends first.
Yeah. So graceful.
Exactly, Gary. Make him know. I mean, I don't think they're that serious, to be honest. You're not like that. Oh, God. Please say he hasn't got a matching bracelet. Oh.
I have a purple one with the yellow bit, and he has a yellow one with the purple bit.
I told her it's all good anyway. After they finish school, chat, she ain't going to see him until she goes back in September. It's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like you're going to see him. What do you mean?
Mummy said I could meet with him at the park.
Did she? Mummy said that, did she? So how are you getting there?
Emmy could walk me.
She's got some high hopes, hasn't she?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Space Cowboy wants to know: does he have air conditioning? If he does, can we move? I'll move my setup there.
You think I ask these questions? Do you have aircon in your home?
I don't think he will have chat. So yeah, no.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, he won't have it. I had a date someone showing me a shooting target shaped like a pet. Why have you brought the cat in now?
It's not my fault. She goes everywhere I
She
go.
follows you everywhere, doesn't she?
It's not my fault.
But anyway, I've had no dinner, chat. I am absolutely starving and exactly, Space Cowboy. I think Space Cowboy's right. Break up with him, Vi. He's not good enough.
That was offensive.
Is he from the posh side of the river? He lives in Runcorn. What are you trying to say, Spuds? What are you trying to say here, mate? But yeah, I need to go and get some food. But yeah, chat, no Gran Turismo tomorrow. I'm having a whole day away from Gran Turismo tomorrow. Might do something on Friday. I don't even know. I don't know. But I'm definitely, tomorrow, chat, we're having a whole day of LMU. So we'll do a morning and an evening stream on LMU, chat, probably. So a complete day of rest away from GT. I think it's best, to be honest with you. But, yeah. LMU tomorrow morning. LMU in the evening. Friday, don't know yet. Not too sure about Friday. We shall wait and see what we're going to do Friday. I'm going to wait and see what I feel like, to be honest with you. I'm going to wait to see what I feel like doing on Friday before I make a decision on that one. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream tonight, chat. Thank you for the super chats. Also, thank you for the gifted memberships. I am going to head off. It'll be Le Mans in the morning, by the way. We'll do LMU Le Mans in the morning. I don't know whether we'll move to a different race in the evening stream. Possibly. But yeah. It doesn't really, to me at the moment, it doesn't really matter because it feels fresh no matter what we do. So, yeah. We'll jump on LMU in the morning and hopefully have some more good races. So I look forward to seeing you then. But if you hit the like button in the stream, thank you for taking the time to do so. If you subscribe, thank you for taking the time to do so. But yeah, I'm heading off and I'll see you in the morning for some more LMU. Have a great night, everyone, and take care. Bye, everyone.